Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, and ages, welcome to Random Mondays. I appreciate the fact that it has been several weeks since the last time Random Monday happened, and I do apologize for that. Hope you can forgive me. It's been a bit of a trying time. But the good news is we're back. And Random Mondays is actually going to change soon. It's going to be something that is slightly more random and has your input. But let me get all of these down here. Push this button, and welcome to Satisfactory, the game where I create a factory. And we're going to start in the Dune Desert because I am a crazy person. So this is the Update 5 experimental update. So could be some game-breaking stuff, but we shall see.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fix-It pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings.
A little too loud there.
Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis. Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective.
Get to work and be effective.
Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized. Planetfall complete. Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
I've arrived, motherfuckers! Whoa, that was...
Welcome to Planet
Whoa.
Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akicha. I am Ada. Note.
Yeah. Okay.
First objective. Please.
Done. Sorry, was there more to that?
All important
Ooh.
data and
I leave footprints.
recorded and
That's
stored in
cool.
the codex, including these steps. Second note.
I suppose you can just skip right to tier 2 or tier 1, but who cares? Tab to open inventory. Good old Xeno Zapper.
Third objective. Please familiarize note.
Bong. Where? There, okay. Why am I playing Matt Damon, the game? Because sometimes you just want to be Matt Damon. I would love... I mean, I guess Stationeers kind of has that... oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. Stationeers kind of has that feel in some of its scenarios, but I would love a game like The Martian. That would be the sweetness. Wait, where the hell was that? Way over here, huh? Okay. We're fine. Hello.
Fourth objective. Build the hub. Note. To complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution. Ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
I don't want to be non-optimal, that's for sure. Hello. How's it going? Suck it. Alright, so we need to... No, that's not the right button. Build. Wrong button. Fucking... Build? No. Q? Q. Okay. We shall build the hub here, and we will claim this land and call it this land. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Let's build it up here. Oh. Alright, build it right there. Boop.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench.
Okay, so we need 10 iron rods. Don't open codex. Jesus. Enjoy the soothing sounds of iron crafting. You should call it your grave. Ah, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Boop, boop, boop.
Congratulations, you have unlocked 6th objective.
Okay, so you want an equipment workshop to craft equipment like the portable miner, blah, blah, blah. So, build. You need 6 iron plates and 4 rods. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Wait, okay, there we go. 2, 3. Hey, Tyler. You gonna join me on this adventure? Because you can always do so. Just saying. I need more iron plates and more iron rods. Whoop. Ta-da! Actually, you know what? Sounds a little quiet in my ears now. Oh, you know what? No, it doesn't. That's fair. Gotta get ready for that Final Fantasy XIV Friday, that's for sure. Misophonia? Ultra! That's not what I want. Alright. So now that we've got those, we go here. And no, I want. There we go. What is misophonia? Please edumacate the rest of the class as well. Especially me. Too many image results for misophonia. Misophonia is a condition in which individuals experience intense anger and disgust when they are confronted with sounds, made by other human beings, in particular sounds like chewing, lip smacking, or breathing, may cause intense anger and physical arousal. Well, that's a thing. What do I need for my next upgrade here? Uh, Iron rods and iron plates. Okay, that's not bad. I appreciate that that's something that they thought to do. Thanks, chum. There we go. Now I'm not blinding everything. Cool. Grab all of that. Grab all of that. Oh boy, here comes a lot of this. Yo, until the button burns white hot with the power of progress. Ah, does it not fade out completely anymore? Worst update ever. Was that the music or was that a sound? The hell? Okay, now that we've done that, that's a sound. Creepy. So let's make 30 of these. 30 of these. 3 gets you 2. That's not a very good ratio, but whatever. Alright, now we can go here. And... Ah, delightful.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Biomass Burner.
Okay, so now you want copper wire, iron rods, and iron plates. Okay. So we need 2. I mean, 200 meters away isn't the worst that it could be. BRY. Okay. What can I build now? A smelter. Can I build... I can build a smelter, but I cannot yet build a miner. Also, biomass burner is great, but I'm in a fucking desert. I'm fine. Hup. But then if I burn the sand, all I get is glass. Or fulgurites. Which is also a cool sound. Cool word. Is that biomass? Can I burn you? Yes. Yes. Oh. And there's poison over there. Cool. By cool, I mean the other thing. Not cool. Like, hup, hit, hup, had heard you bit. Hup. I can almost guarantee that the person you saw eating glass was actually eating sugar glass, which is what they use in stunts sometimes. Time to pick the desert clean of life. Hup, 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 hup. Hey. Hup. Can I help you? Let's try. How about again? Rude. Dick. For anybody that's curious, those stutters are not your internet or Twitch. It is the game loading in assets poorly. This is the experimental build. It's fine. Just give me all of your biomass. I need it. Ooh, is this iron? Pure iron. A really good source of iron. Nice. Do, do, do. Do, do. One dude's talent was snapping shoelaces and the other was putting a string into a nozzle and out the other one. Ugh. Anything that has to do with the nose kind of freaks me out. The nose or the face. It's like, I'm going to put this thing up my nose. I'm like, nah, I'm good with that. I'm going to swallow these swords. No, I don't need to see that. Maybe I'm just afraid of getting stabbed in the face or something. I don't know. I should move the hub over here, where there's a pure iron source right there. And a bunch of biomass, too. Can I do that? I can do that. It's not that far away. So since this is a pretty chill stream, where a lot of stuff has to happen and I don't need to concentrate on it, good opportunity to talk to folks. So if you have things you want to say, feel free to let me know. I'm here. I ain't doing nothing, clearly. Grab all. Grab, 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 grab. Pick up miner. Pick up miner. There we go. having a chill old space time here in the deserts of not Mars. Hup, 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 hup. Is this also a source of iron? Is this a source of pure iron? No, it's a source of copper, even better. Ow. I said ow. Rude. Jerk. Alright, so if that's the copper, then that iron source was over there, right? Boom. Yeah. Okay. So let's build Yon Hub. The Hub of Champions. Have some of that sweet stuff. Sort. $80 per minute, 12 per minute, 4.8 per minute. Good lord, leaves suck. Okay, so we need to get our portable miners set up. Okay. This is just normal copper, but that's okay. How much do we need for smelter? That needs copper wire. Okay, so we need to grab copper before we can do anything else. Good to know. Need to spin some wire. I feel like it's been a really long time since I played this game. I think it's been like 3 years at this point, hasn't it? Oh, whoop. Oh. Whoop. Not gonna lie, I was really tempted to just play some more Final Fantasy XIV today, but I can't advance the story without everybody else being available. I mean, I can, but it's kind of a dick move at this point. I don't know what else I would do in that game other than just grind out some shit, so decided not to. Give me all of your grasses. Grasses. Okay. How you doing on that copper there, bud? Cool. I mean, we could do the Eden raids, but we also, I feel like that even that should be done on stream. Because, you know, good times. I mean, at this point, if we're doing it for basically 10 hours a week, 5 hours on Friday and 5 hours on Saturday, that's already a lot of Final Fantasy XIV to begin with. And I mean, you know, sometimes you want to play other games. Ting 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 ting. Not really sure why it. Well, I know why it has you make copper ingots and then wire, but I'm not really sure what mechanically in game that actually accomplishes. Why have the intermediary step? It's not necessary technically. Yeah, I know it's me purifying the copper, but realistically, in terms of gameplay, unless there's a functional reason to have the intermediary step, it should just extrude into wire as soon as you smelt it. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Shurg. In this game, no. You cannot do anything else with copper. You can do other things in other games and in real life. Like in real life, copper is the most common conductor of electricity that we have. And it's also used in plumbing and stuff like that. But in this game, no, it's copper wire. That's all you make with it. It's kind of silly when you think about it. No. This turn, we need.
Congratulations. You have
Bong.
unlocked Scanner Feature Limestone. New buildings and
Oh god,
recipes, which
300
can be found in
meters.
the Build menu and Craft bench, respectively. 8th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 4. Note. Use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Still can't make automatic mining. Can make smelters though, so we'll do that. That needs concrete. Means I need to go get that limestone. Gosh, dang it. Oh, I guess the water pipes could use it. I haven't played this game since pipes were introduced. That's how long it's been. So it's entirely possible that, you know. Ooh. Who are you? Thing. Bong. There we go. Impure. Horrible. At least they actually made this look different too. That's kind of cool. What am I doing? I'll help you, little robot dude. Concrete needs 3 limestone to get 1 concrete. So we're going to need more than this paltry amount that we have so far. Time to hurry up and wait. Drink some water, get a stretch in, you know, as you do. Well, as we all know, Fixit believes in being efficient. Basically means, make it yourself. We'll give you the basics and that's it. Oh, I'm already bored. Is this really the best source of limestone around? Bong. There's another one 175 meters over here. Ooh. Barclays. It's just normal. But it's got this big chunk of pure. And some fucked up cracks on it. That's interesting. Sweet. I mean, I am wearing a power suit for what's that? Well, not a power suit. I'm wearing an environment suit. Oh, hello. How's it going? Ah! Come on, you want some more? Cool. Bong. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Taser stick. Taser stick. Does whatever a taser stick does. Can it stun? Yes, it can. It's gonna go in the can. Look out. Here comes a taser stick. Haha! Bzz. Ha! Haha! Bzz. Is it? Yeah, okay. Whoop. And a hoop. And a hut. Get back to the hub. Back to the hub. Do, 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 do. So, what do you guys think of the end of Shadowbringers, by the way? Since we finished it on Saturday. Whether you've done it yourself or you were watching us do it, either way. Whoop. And a hup. Okay, I need concrete. Ah. Ah. That was quick. Wait. bzz. Iron with all this iron. Okay. While you're doing that, I'll go back and make some more iron. Cool. Ting 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 ting. Oh, I can just hold down spacebar. Nice. Hell, I can even click out of the game and it'll hold down spacebar for me. Nice. Yeah. Once we have 200 left, I'll stop. Oh, when you push space, it just keeps going until we walk away. That's helpful. That's handy. Okay. How's that smelting coming along? Terribly. Cool. Running through that biomass like whoa.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots.
Yeah, we don't talk about that game anymore.
Complete
Apparently the developer's an asshat.
Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts.
Okay. So this will get us storage containers. That gets us the miner. Okay, so we just need to make the extra stuff. That's not bad. Damn it. So for anybody that's curious what I meant at the start about Random Mondays changing, going forward, if you're a subscriber on Twitch or a supporter on Patreon, at the end of each month, starting with this month, I'm going to put up a poll for what game or games you want me to play for Random Mondays for the month, and then I will do that 4 weeks, and then at the end of the month, I will put up a new poll with new games. And anybody can suggest a game, but only the subscribers and supporters on Patreon will get a chance to vote on what I play. So, that's what I'm going to do. Took me a while to figure out what I wanted to do, and I apologize for that, but. And the stuff that goes up on Random Monday does go up on the channel. It just goes up as, like, Sunday streaming archives, which isn't necessarily the worst thing. These are just too long to go up as regular episodes. Come on. Space. Space? There we go. So I've got the concrete. I just need the iron rods and the cables. Okay. You know what? Music is a little too chill. Let's do this. Oh, I had that up the whole time anyway. Good job, me. Derp. That's a little too loud, though. There we go. Actually move that up there. Okay. Now we're good. Yeah, Dyson Sphere Project is just, it's super chill. I tried to go back and play it after they did a bunch of updates, and my god. Oh god, that game.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature Additional Biomass Burner. 10th objective, Complete Hub Upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
Alright, so you want me to make concrete, iron plates, iron rods. A lot of each, okay. But yeah, Dyson Sphere Project has, shall we say, some problems. The biggest problem that I have with Dyson Sphere Project is it starts slow and it gets slower. Like, not that any of these games really start quickly, but Dyson Sphere Project feels like you're not accomplishing anything for hours, and that grates on you after a while. Nope, I need more copper. Like, the last time that I played my advanced version, or advanced game of Dyson Sphere Project, it felt like I needed to do 15 steps to accomplish one thing, which isn't a bad thing. But each of those 15 steps themselves required 15 steps, and oh god, I just didn't want to do it anymore. It was so fucking tedious at that point. At least this game in Factorio allows you to play multiplayer, but Dyson Sphere Project is no, you got to do it all yourself. And that just, it grates after a while, you know? Still a good game. I'd still recommend it. I put like 50 hours into it, but actually finishing the game feels a bit too much. Oh no. I need iron plates. Those are just always meant to be temporary anyway. Trying to think of which of these like factory building games I've enjoyed the most. It's kind of a stiff competition, you know? There's definitely a lot of these games, I'll tell you that. Honestly, these games are not my preferred kind of games. I feel like there's too little decision making in these games. The decision making in these games is for efficiency as opposed to meaningfulness. Which is fine. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's not usually the kind of game that I enjoy for hours and hours and hours on end. Dyson Sphere Project was kind of the exception in an odd way. So maybe that was my favorite one. I don't know. Then we need an assembler constructor, which needs reinforced iron plates already. God damn. It probably would feel more meaningful if there were stakes. Yeah, I mean, there's no. That is the problem with these games, is that even in Factorio, the stakes are just you die. There's no concept of consequences, really. Again, not that every game needs to have consequences, but this is not what I need right now. Oh, that's on standby. Commence the triangling. There we go. There's my sweet baby. Wait. Perfect. There we go. As long as I can keep the power on, that should work for a good long while. Yeah, I'll agree with that. The building for the sake of building feels kind of pointless after a while. I cannot disagree. It's it does start to grate on you. That's the reason that I peter out on these games so often, and one of the reasons that I absolutely strongly 100% recommend playing them with friends. Like Dyson Sphere Project at least has a goal, and that's to build the Dyson Sphere. Once you've built the Dyson Sphere, the game is done. That's actually not true. Once you've researched the necessary things, then the game is done. But you really need to build the Dyson Sphere in order to get to that level. But at least it has an end goal. This game's end goal is how far can you go? How efficient can you get? I really dislike games that tell you to make your own goals. I really like games that tell you what the goal is and then give you options for how to do it. That's one of the reasons I really love narrative games. But yet I still own so many of these games. So what does that say about me? Am I crazy? That was the first thing as I joined as I heard as I joined, and yes. Okay, fair. Yeah, I suppose they could. I haven't looked at their roadmap, honestly. I probably should at some point. Bong. Really didn't need 2 copper here. Hello, Luna. Thank you for opening my door. You gonna close it now? Alright, bye. She opened the door and she walked away. Like a cat. I mean, even Factorio has a goal. Well, Factorio's goal used to be build a rocket to escape the planet. Now Factorio's goal is be build as big a factory as possible, and that's boring. Um, Even something like SimCity lets you define your goals to a large extent. And I actually kind of enjoyed SimCity Societies which is not a good game for anybody that's terribly curious and has never played it. It's not a good game, but it at least let you say, I want to build X type of city. And then it let you build X type of city. How far to space, Chipotle? We ain't even got an elevator. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, the Mars terraforming game. Actually, Per Astra just had a an update called Green Mars, and I was considering doing that on this stream, but then I realized that I wanted people to vote on whether I play it again. So that'll be one of the games up for vote at the end of the month. Where the hell's my hub? There it is. But for if you're curious as to whether or not it's all going to be like open-ended games for voting, it's not. It's going to be open-ended games, adventure games, all kinds of stuff. So that'll be fun. Oop. Ding, 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 ding. The Adventures of Hermit Man 2. Well, there's certain games that won't be up for voting, specifically because I want to do those on the channel with somebody. So I want to do Blade Runner, the Blade Runner adventure game from like 1999. But I want to do that on the channel because I want to do that with Tyler. So we're going to do that with Tyler. Wait, is this the right direction? Bong. Sure is. Monkey Island or Sam & Max is actually a really good series, and I'm specifically talking about the Telltale games because I've never, not once, played Sam & Max Hit the Road. I know, blasphemy, but it was one of those games that never actually came up. But the Telltale games, before they got into the whole X will remember that kind of thing, the Sam & Max games are really good. I had a lot of fun with Season 1 and Season 2. Never played Season 3. Not sure why. I own it. At least I think I own it. Yep, Grim Fandango. That is one of Tyler's favorite games, I believe. You know it because he always quotes it by saying, "That's not on fire." Is it the smelter that makes? No. It's the constructor that makes... Right? Yeah, that makes concrete. Okay. Doo, 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 doo. Beautiful. Might even be some RTS games on there, even though I am terrible at RTS games. But trust me, I've got a whole Steam library that I can do. Alright. Na, 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 na. This is a cool remix, actually. Weird ass dance remix of the Final Fantasy IV main theme. Keep my being bad at video games in private. Really brave of you to broadcast it to the world. Thanks. Rude. It's not even so much the broadcasting thing. Like, if you asked why I do this, it's not because I'm good at video games and I want to show it off. Sometimes I'm good at video games. Doom and Doom Eternal will bear that out. But it's more because it's always more fun to share something you're passionate about with people, you know? Like, a friggin'... It's one of those things that I absolutely love, is just being like, hey, check out this game. Isn't this cool? And it's one of the reasons why, I've said this many, many times before, it's one of the reasons why the games that we do on Character Select are not generally bad games. Or they're games that we love, even if they're considered bad, you know? God, that's cool every time. I mean, can't afford. I'm out of iron rods? God damn it. Can I... Nope. Sure can't. It's easy to tell you nerd out a lot. The problem is, the problem that I have, and I've been told this and I recognize this and I can't ever figure out how to fix it, is that when I nerd out, it rapidly slips into mansplaining. And that's not cool. That's poison. That's my... There it is. And it's something that I struggle with. is just, explaining things that, like I am doing now, explaining things that don't need to be explained. I like to be the smart one, basically, is what it comes down to. Eh, I mean, it is what it is. I'm hypercritical of my own failings. Ting 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 ting. RimWorld isn't bad. But I don't play RimWorld for a very specific reason, and that's that the characters are not characters. They are robots with names. Um, it's a good game. I've put a lot of hours into it. Choices are consequential. It's very interesting. There's a lot of stuff that you can do, but the characters are not characters. They are robots with names. It's like it's like the reason that I don't play Wasteland games, Wasteland 1, 2, or 3, because Wasteland tells you to make a party and then doesn't give a shit about them. And that's not okay. Copper ingots. Um, but yeah, like if RimWorld ever did something where time passed for your characters and they would grow and change, that would be cool. I would be into that. They don't. They're very static and boring. The character that you get at the start of the game is the character that you have at the end of the game, presuming they don't die. And that's frustrating to me. And I know that's a weird thing to be frustrated by, but it is what it is. I'd still recommend RimWorld to anybody that wants to play it, because or anybody that wants to play that kind of game, because man, it is good. It's just it frustrates me what's not there. I could go through an entire list of games and tell you what I don't like about them. Yeah. I mean, you can improve their skills, but that's all you can do. It's like, oh, do you want to give this guy a prosthesis? I'm like, no, I want this guy to get older. That's what I want them to do. I want them to have a history. I want them to learn from their mistakes. Which is a big ask. I recognize that. But yeah, I can go through an entire list of games in Steam and say this is good, but I try not to. I try to stop at this is good. RimWorld is good. RimWorld is an easy recommend for anybody that likes management games. Anybody that likes management or colonization games, really. Easy recommend. Why do I have so much fucking copper? God, why did I have those 2 miners? Jesus. But yeah, if you want my opinion on any of the other games, feel free to ask, because chances are I've probably played at least something like that. So much copper wire. Where am I getting these spools from? Okay. All done. Let's see. I played the Hitman trilogy. Yeah, the new ones or the old ones? Because the answer is yes. But which one are you talking about specifically? Bong. The new ones? Yes. Um, I kind of didn't bother with the first. Well, no, that's not true. I did play the first one, but I only played like the first 2 levels. Then I went back and finished them in time to do Hitman 2. And Hitman 2 was the same game, just with new levels, which was fine. And then Hitman 3, I only played like 2 or 3 levels of it. And then I was just like, okay, it's just still the same game. What do you mean can't afford? Oh, I don't have that many iron plates again? God damn it. Yeah, the Hitman games are great. Uh, they really nailed the freeform execution while also letting you play a comedy game. my One of my favorite presentations of that game was when Day 9 was playing Hitman 3, and he was like, the Hitman games are comedy games, and let me show you why. And then he did, and I lost my shit constantly watching him play. I play them far more seriously. Like, I play them to be stealthy and the secret assassin and all that stuff. But, yeah, his playthrough was a fucking delight. Yeah, if you're a fan of stealth games at all, Hitman games are really, really good. The amount of exploration and stuff that you can do. The only thing that I would say is a sticking point is that they tell you all of the things that you can do by giving you a checklist of stuff, and then say replay this level 500 times. That's not a bad thing. I wish that there was more hints and less outright stating, but it's still really good games. Love them. I have Hitman 3 on PlayStation 5. I think Crazy Bob bought it for me at one point. Or gave me money specifically to buy it and stream it. God, that was back in friggin' April or May. Jesus. It's been a long year. Yes, except for the elusive target missions. You can also choose to play the game without any of the bonuses, like no assassin vision and stuff like that. I've been replaying God of War. For anybody that doesn't know, after Kylan did God of War on the channel and recorded it, he platinumed the game. And then he said, "Here, you need to play this," and gave it me his copy. So I then played through it and I platinumed it because that game is amazing. But I went recently and I put it on my PS5 just to first of all see what it looked like. And then I turned on immersive mode and holy shit, it is a very different game when you have no HUD. In a good way. Bong. That's not what I wanted. Bong. Like, you wouldn't think that being unable to see your own health or status or anything like that would be a good thing, but it is such a good thing. I might even put that up for, like, one of the streaming options. What are you looking for? Huh? A bag of stuff? Huh? I know what game I'm going to put on the voting list. Oh, no. Why would I do that to myself? Ooh. That's going to end poorly. Why do I hate myself? To download so many patches and mods just to make it work on a modern system. Oh, God. Your suffering makes us laugh. Hey, as long as people find it entertaining, it's not that bad. I mean, it is, but that's besides the point. Let's see. Alright. Now I just gotta power that shit. What game was this one? So back when this was probably like 3 or 4 years ago, Kylan and I were discussing games that we wanted to do on the channel, and one of the games that came up was a very, very, very bad game from 1999. No, 2001. No, 1999. 2000. Let's call it 2000. He was like, this seems like a really bad idea. We should do this one." And I was like, "Yes, that's a terrible idea. Let's fucking do it." And we thought about it some more, and we were like, maybe that's not such a good idea. and we never did it. But I did buy the game in the meantime, anticipating that we would do it. Like, we called it off at the last minute because we were gonna play fucking Daikatana. But I still own it. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? It's definitely gonna be a problem. Hell, maybe what I'll do is I'll say Random Mondays voting stream plus if we meet a certain Patreon goal or subscription goal, I'll do an actual review of the game at the same time. Or an actual review of the game after it's done. Put that on the channel. Not that I want to be a review channel, because I don't. That requires a lot more effort than I usually put into things, but I don't put a lot of effort into things. I don't know if that's obvious. Are you actually making shit? Did I not tell you to make concrete? There we go. There we go. Now I'm making all the pieces that I need. Uh-oh. But I think I can probably play Daikatana if I only have to do it for a month and not have to finish the game. Ugh. I've never played it, actually. I own it, and I've never played it. All my experience with it is from YouTube videos. Could be interesting. We need to balance this power output. Da, na, na, na. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Da, 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 da. There we go. All right. Okay, so we're doing okay on that end. Gonna run out of fuel though. That's bad. One of the favorite shows that I like on YouTube, one of the favorite channels that I like on YouTube is FilmJoy, which thank God they're finally getting their life back together after some terrible tragedies. But it's a great show, and I specifically like it because they do this one segment called Deep Dive, and Deep Dive is we have to watch a movie, or they have to watch a movie that is considered not good and find something to love about it. And if I were to ever do a review show, that's the kind of review show I'd want to do. Except that I wouldn't want to necessarily do nothing but bad games, because that would drive me insane. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. There are very few completely and utterly terrible games out there. And that's why I always feel upset when somebody says this game is bad. I'm like, no, the game isn't bad. Parts of the game are bad, but the game itself is fine, mostly. But there are games that have more. Like, there's games that have more bad parts than they have good parts. We'll put it that way. And those games, you can call them bad, yeah. But even then, they still have something good about them. Like, trying to think of a game that I really like that people don't. It's kind of hard. Go on an itch.io deep dive. Oh god. Do I dare hate myself that much? That's not fair. There's a lot of really good games on itch.io. I don't normally go there for what it's worth for games, just because I'm not usually looking for games. I don't normally look for games. People recommend games to me, and that's how I find them. Oh yeah, it's the. Where did I get burlap sacks? Are they made of rock? Cool. I feel like it's the idea of fleecing. You know, people want to play X type of game. Well, I can make X type of game really cheap, and it's not going to be good, but people will pay me money for it. And that's just fleecing. That's just a con job. I steer clear of those games. If they want money, I don't give them money. It's like, well, you can't play my game then. And I'm like, you're not really making this a losing value proposition for me. Oh god, there's so much biomass. Yeah, I could be convinced to do put that up as a voting option. But this month, to the end of the month, it's going to be random Mondays, and then starting next month, it'll be voting Mondays. Or you asked for this. You monsters. Alright. We have enough iron. We just need the concrete. Do I have any concrete? I almost have enough concrete. So we'll just grab a couple more bags. A couple more stacks of bags. Do you know that Pokemon was fucking metal? Because apparently it is. $100 of these and 100 rods. Good. Yeah, steel types. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Steel types. Hi, Luna. You being a good kitten? have tons. Okay, we're good.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Space Elevator, Building Biomass Burner, Parts Biomass. Motivational message, congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service. Additional knowledge, the hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
There we go. So this would get me foundations. This would get me the splitter and merger, which I actually need. And that's relatively easy, so we'll do that. Oop. God, I love it when people put like their own spin on remixes. This song is cool. If I can get the splitter, I can actually get iron production up and running to make these rods and plates without making the intermediary. That'll be nice. Oh, boy. Wait. Where else is there iron? Bong! Those two sources down there. I guess I could still exploit those. Except I can't. Because I don't have any concrete. Shit. Yep. I think I actually need another portable miner too. Oh god, the sun comes up over the horizon and it blinds me. Ah! Excuse me. Whoops. Make all this biomass. So it can burn more efficiently in my burners. Did I not build another equipment bench? I didn't. Oops. Filter, good enough for that. Constructors. Sid Meier's Civ 4. First game to ever win a Grammy Award. That was cool. Last game to ever win a Grammy Award. That's not cool. Excuse me. Honestly, this song is really good. The original version, Baba Yetu. Oh boy. Absolutely deserved to win a Grammy. Boop. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. And out of iron plates. Bullshit. Excuse me. Oh, whoop. Not actually burning, are you? Okay. Craft. Piece So many iron fucking plates. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. Wait. Yeah. You mount to like here. So I've got plans for you later. Only problem is I don't know if I'm going to have enough power from this one biomass burner to do this. Guess we'll find out. What's that power consumption look like? So peak production, peak capacity is 30. Max consumption is 26. Okay, we're good. As long as this thing stays fueled, we're fine. It's burning pretty slow, so... Ta-da! And then eventually I can bring those back to the base and integrate them in, but for now, it's enough that they're there. Ba-da! Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dun. So many resources needed, especially the concrete. That's not going to be helpful.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the product.
Yeah. It's really not producing as quickly as I would like it to. Let's see. So this is producing 120 iron ore a minute. And this is doing 30 per minute. So that means that I could split this 4 ways and still be able to keep up. Okay, so let's do that. Wait, did I put that the wrong direction? What? I did. Oof. I'm gonna have to increase my power production, but that's doable. And somehow I'm out of copper wire. Cool. So did everybody have a good weekend? Like, what did you do on your weekend? Let me know. I'm curious. Like, legit. Read and played some Gloomhaven. Single player or with friends? Just goofed off. Goofing off is an important part of everyday life. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Solo. Okay. Gloomhaven is truly a fantastic game. Yeah. I figured it was the PC version. Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay. What was I doing? Cables. Copper wire. Damn it.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
So, fun fact about Gloomhaven, I own the physical copy. And we bought it at... When did we buy it? Laney? Which one? No, I don't think it was 2018. 2019. Okay. Yeah, we bought it at PAX 2019. And um, I split the cost between me and Kylan. And we did that with the understanding that we would only split the cost if we would commit to playing it at least, once every month. And we did. We played it for 8, 9 months or something like that. And that was while Kylan and Zoe had their baby. So, we made the logistics work. And then the pandemic hit. And now it just sits in my room. The fucking 44-pound box of stuff. Which is a shame because we had so much fun with that game. But now that the digital version is actually 1.0 and allows multiplayer, I'm looking forward to hopefully playing it with them if we can schedule the time, because the time is kind of the big deal. But yeah, that Gloomhaven is D&D Legacy Edition. D&D the board game Legacy Edition. That's what it is. Oh, Frosthaven, yeah. Yeah, we've kickstarted the sequel.
Yeah, waiting for the big box.
Yeah, it's going to be a big ass box. That's for sure.
We should invite them over.
We should invite them over. We have all of these board games that we don't play because it's only the two of us. The board game that I will always recommend to people, even though it's just no out of combat challenges. Yeah, basically. But still important decisions. That's cool. The board game that I'll always recommend to people, even though it's very quote unquote niche, is the XCOM board game.
I knew it.
What?
I knew it.
Shut up. She's saying I knew it. Because even though it is technically a very niche game, it's 100% co-op with meaningful choices and a random factor that's built into it that makes it so that, just like any game of XCOM, you never know if you're actually going to win. It is super good. And I have that one too. Haven't played that one in years though. Also, when we went to PAX in 2020, we brought along the Cowboy Bebop game, which I don't see it right now. I've got all the board games in my room, but I don't see that one right now.
Which one?
The Cowboy Bebop one? I can't remember what it's called.
Cowboy Bebop?
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop what? Because there's like 3 of them. It might be behind Thornwatch.
So I think it actually fits in the shelf.
See? Oh, then don't worry about it. But yeah, the Cowboy Bebop board game, which is basically everybody plays a character from the crew. So Spike, Jet, Faye, or Ed. And you work together to catch bounties while also trying to complete your personal goals. And if everybody finishes their personal goals, you win the game. If you run out of food or fuel, you lose the game. And there's a lot of strategizing and working together and working on your own, and it's very good. And I'm not flexing my board game selection. We own a lot of them because we were trying to make board game night a thing, and it just didn't become a thing for various pandemic-related reasons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? No, I'm good. Okay. Kind of wanted to keep that alliteration going. Flexing his board game, his broad board game, his bevy of broad board game buffet? Bevy of broad board game, I don't know. Bevy of broad board game bravado. It's not that great. What was I doing? Right, splitter. Yeah, I love board games. We used to do regular board game nights back when we were, God, 10 years ago. God, it was 10 years ago, right? Um, we used to do regular board game nights. We would play things like Ascension, Dominion. Those are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head, but we always tried to have a new one. Oh, Seven Wonders was a lot of fun. Kylan owns that one. A couple other games, but we used to do regular board game nights back when some other friends of ours lived in the area. So sadly, they do not anymore. Did I not put down the biofuel? Biomass burner? God damn it. Speaking of incredibly popular games that I do not like, Xenogears. Xenogears is a terrible game. Very basic. I used to get drunk and play Settlers with a couple of friends that I impulse bought. You bought impulse friends? You impulse bought friends? Can you do that? Is that legal in 7 states? I haven't played board games in forever. Last time there was a few years ago when some friends from work got together and played Risk. I hate Risk. Risk is the ultimate game of fuck you. It's almost as bad as Monopoly. It's an okay game at first, but I think that there are far better games to play now. But yeah, Risk, I mean, I don't know. I didn't realize there were better games until, not long ago, so what do I fucking know? Maybe it's just because I was never good at Risk. I don't know. Yes, I have a guy undisclosed favors. Ever played Diplomacy? It's like somebody said risk doesn't ruin enough friendships. Diplomacy, from what I understand, is everybody's in this together, but only one of you can win. Which is kind of like DEF CON, if you've ever played that game on PC. Very fucked up game, that one. Boop. Okay. Deconstruct that. Merger. So like Diplomacy in real life, yeah. Yeah, Diplomacy is the game of everybody's in this together and only one person can win. And it's amazing and also horrifying. don't think I have enough to build a constructor. Oh, I do. Cool. Ah, ah, there we go. Plates, iron rods. Risk doesn't take nearly long enough to complete. Yep, that's what I understand. Again, I've never played some of these games, but I've heard rumors whispered in the aftertimes of people that did play those games and never returned. They are only shells of themselves now. People no longer. What's my power output here? Yeah. Nope, nope, we're running at maximum power here, so we need more power. Which you can't afford. Oh, that's why. There we go, we're good. Oh, no, I'm stupid. God damn it. Alright, so set this to iron rods. Up. Power on. I just wanted to push the button. Played a lot of board games back in high school and college, back in the olden days when the internet was barely a thing. Yeah. I mean, the sad truth is, the board games that we played, or that were around when I was younger, like 10 or so, were not great. Like, I would struggle to think of more than a couple of those board games that I would still want to play today. Alright, posture check. Everybody check your posture. And we're good. Da, 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 da. I find it really difficult to play games that are not co-op. Like playing against people. There's two reasons why I don't like playing versus games. One, I don't like playing versus because especially when it comes to like random chance and rolls and stuff like that, because it feels like there's a lot of opportunities that you might be able to exploit, but you can't because it's up to random chance. And the other reason is because everybody fucking gangs up on me because I am a very, very sore winner. I can't play Munchkin ever again. Because Munchkin is literally, maybe we'll give Dave a chance now. Nope, he leveled up, let's kick his ass. What? By kicking my ass. Shut up. She's giving me shit. Oh, I absolutely earned it, but the problem is I don't necessarily play that way anymore, and I still get treated that as if I am. So that's frustrating. You shut up. You're not allowed to talk smack on me. I mean, you are, but that's besides the point. I think the very first co-op board game that I played, as weird as this sounds, is Pandemic. And I love that game. We failed that game so many times. Talking smack is a community bonding experience. Ah, don't encourage her, please. Shut up! Alright, now ideally what I would do here is these are actually really slow. Not sure how I would fix that. I guess I could just have these feeding into their own things individually. That wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, the legendary is actually legendary is honestly just Ascension with co-op tactics, and that's I'm 100% okay with that. There is nothing wrong with that. Deck building on its own isn't the best mechanic, but you know, it's not bad. One of the games that I actually really enjoyed playing was the Dresden Files game. Right? Dresden Files game was basically you have 6 cards and you have to complete these objectives. Go. It's like, well, when do you draw more cards? You don't. Well, what happens when you use the card? It's gone. Until when? Forever. It's like, oh shit. It's a very interesting system. I really liked it. Okay. So now that we've got all of our iron production over here, look at this beautiful fact. Alright, moving on. I need to set up storage for this shit. too long. Whole pocky. There we go. Okay. Psst. You touch the electric wire, you are dead. One of the most fun and interesting board game experiences I ever had was one time back in college when a large group of my friends got together during a power outage and played some games, one of which was Clue in teams of 2. That does sound like a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the nice things about board games is don't really need a lot of power to do it. It's just kind of there. Oh yeah, and Clue I feel like isn't one of the best examples of a board game anymore, but you know, it's a poker game, really, because you're trying to find out information without revealing information to other people, which is poker. And that's fun. Da, da, da. Ding, 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 ding. 2, 3. Okay. So we need a bunch of screws, a bunch of cables. Let's build our cables. Then we'll just have to wait for those screws to be made. But yeah, Seven Wonders is one of the games that I always remember because Seven Wonders is a tableau building game with drafting mechanics. You get dealt 8 cards, you choose one to place down so that everybody can see it, and you pass to your left. Next round, you pass to your right. The round after that, you pass to your left. Whoever has the highest score at the end wins, and you can see what everybody else is doing, so you can block them, you can... Oh, it's so good. It's so easy to play, and it's so much fun to play. Boop. And then screws. Screws. Where my rods at? Those are still some big ass screws. Also, has anybody played the Stardew Valley board game that just came out recently? Because I gotta tell you, that game looks interesting. I love Stardew Valley. Yeah, I know you own it, Tyler. I wish I could play it with you, but you're kind of in another state. How does it work as a board game? I think it's a worker placement game, but I could be wrong. Let me see if I can find the description here. Stardew Valley, the board game. Let's see. Work together with your fellow farmers to save the valley from the nefarious Joja Corporation. To do this, you need to farm, fish, friend, and find all kinds of different resources to fulfill Grandpa's goals and restore the community center. Collect all kinds of items, raise animals, and explore the mine, gain powerful upgrades and skills, and as the seasons pass, do your best to protect the magic of Stardew Valley. It is not a casual, quick game. While it is easy to play once you know the rules, it's meant to be challenging. Check out the rule book. Okay. Player pawns, spouse pawn, etc., etc. So you're basically restoring the community center by completing bundles. That's cool. Oop.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Okay, it's kind of a worker placement game where you basically decide where you're going and then you take an action at that location and then do other stuff. So you can water at your farm, you can collect from animals, buy and sell stuff, make a friend. So it's relatively complicated, but it seems pretty like it's relatively complicated, but it's like European board game complicated. So not necessarily hard. It seems really interesting. Oh, yes, give me that solid biofuel, baby. That's another game I'll probably put on the vote is just Stardew Valley. Do it for a month, see where we get. Joja Cola. The only good thing to come out of Joja is the cola, and even that's debatable. How long is this list of games now? I don't know. Like 4? Not necessarily all of it's going to be there right in the beginning, too, so. $2.67 per minute, 6.67 per minute, okay. Damn it. Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. You straight to the hot bar. I'm coming for you, trees. You'll rue the day you messed with Chainsaw Man. Fear the power of the blade. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Deforestation is my goal. Business, and business is good. Shit, it even clears the goddamn rocks. Doo 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 doo. Boop. Fuck you, rock. Yeah, you saw what I did to that thing. You were like, I don't want no part of that. The spoiler of worlds is here. What did he say his name was? He said his name was Chainsaw Man. Here to lay bricks and chew bubblegum. And I haven't researched how to make bubblegum. Alright, we're good. Alright, what do we want next? Jump page. Part assembly. Ooh, copper sheet used for pipelines. Cool. Modular frames. I remember those being a pain in the ass. Resource sync bonus program. Ooh, faster. I need a lot of reinforced iron plates for that. Okay, let's go back to base building. This needs what? Concrete, iron plates, and rods. Okay. Why is this so slow? Is this just not very good at constructing? 15 per minute. Yeah, basically. Okay. I suppose it could be worse. 15 per minute. That's what I need to do for my milestone. Get the MAM. So I can research this power slug. Is this glowing? No, that's just you. Okay, good to know I'm crazy. Boom.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures ready to provide the first one.
Okay. Well, so that's gonna need stuff that I have. Sweet. Don't worry about the glow. Either it goes away or you do. Wait, what does that mean? Nothing. Nothing good. Ooh, cool. No one said or. I mean, fair. What? Razor. Oh, that was quick. And wire and plates. Blam!
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded toolbox has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
Cool.
Note: the object scanner requires calibration.
Can't afford recipe. Okay. You know what? There's an easier, less Dave sits here and looks at things ways to do this. Not this. Wait, what? Out of iron plates. Perfect. Now it'll slowly feed in the biomass and get us that sweet, sweet solid fuel. Okay. Buzz. 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 That's going to take a while to get to. Is there anything that I can get to help me with that? There is. Smell the stank. It's delicious. Alright, we need to... Bong. Didn't need to do that, but you know, here we are. How's our concrete doing? Good, good, good. Okay, what do we need? We need to at some point build the space elevator, but we'll get there. But man, that's what we need. But there's no ma'am here. What? Oh, I have to fucking build it. Stupid. Around these parts, Tyler, we call it Space Chipotle. It's probably not infested with horrible monsters, but you know, it could be. Oh, the ma'am is now no longer in the hub. Interesting. Okay. Serious question here, everybody. What kind of salsa is the best kind of salsa? Is it salsa fresca, salsa, or salsa picante?
New recipe unlocked. New research available in the MAM.
Which salsa is the best? Salsa fresca, salsa, or salsa picante? Mild, medium, or hot, basically. Power slurg. No, not necessarily a Chipotle, just in general. Yeah, sloppy salsa isn't that great. Honestly, I can't deal with salsa picante. So, honest to God story, this happened earlier today. I went to McDonald's and I was like, you know what? Their spicy chicken sandwich is appealing to me. I'm gonna get the spicy chicken sandwich, having never gotten a spicy chicken sandwich before. Oh boy, was that a mistake. My mouth was on fuego for 30 minutes. It was not a pleasant experience. I guess what I'm saying is I don't like I don't like spicy stuff. That's not going to cool off my mouth. That's going to melt it into nothing. Oh, well, there you go. Still looking good. You analyze those iron rods, baby. Bzz. Okay. Bong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which one? Which one broke down? Oh no. Some people made a fan Persona 5 game? Okay. Why? I mean, I get why, but... Wait, how long does my Cella take to burn? 90 per minute? No, take that right out of there, please. Go get some of that solid biofuel. Oh, board game? That might be interesting. But it's going to get C&D'd to hell. You know it, I know it. Everybody knows it.
New object added to the object scanner.
Might have to look that up after I'm done here tonight, though. That sounds interesting. What is the weirdest board game adaptation of a property that you've ever seen? Where something didn't need to be made into a board game and you probably thought that it couldn't actually happen, but my god, the madmen did it. Whoop. For me, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Mega Man board game, because I don't even understand how it works, and I've read the instructions. And I'm still confused. This needs 3 beacons. Bzz. Power slurred this way. Oh, there it is. Something like Saturday Night Fever? How do you make Saturday Night Fever into a board game? That doesn't make any sense. Despoiler of worlds. Despoiler of worlds. Pretty sure the SimCity collectible card game is probably up there. Guess I can't quite get up there yet. Zzz. Zzz. Barbecue sauce. Pop. Pop. This is far too much fun. Your goal is to build a factory on the planet. No, my goal is to chainsaw everything until there's nothing left. And then we'll see what happens. Boop. Step 3. Really wish I could find a fucking hot bar, but I can't figure out how to assign things to it. Because it goes away. Like, fucking, what? Excuse me. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. Okay, so I can equip multiple things now. Alright. Maybe that's how, I don't know. Whatever. I screwed him. Some plates. The time has come to go to mining site beta and actually bring some biofuel there because it's probably run out of power. Well, that's just foolish, Ghost Black. Alright. Who here in chat has played the NES Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games? Hey, Ghost Reaper. So that would be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the side-scrolling platformer with overworld things, and TMNT 2, the arcade game. Because I gotta tell you, in my humble opinion, the first one is better than the arcade game. I don't think I ever beat the overworld one. The game was hard as shit. I do remember having a lot of fun with the arcade game, and so there's a. You may have heard about this on other YouTube channels. There's a place in New Hampshire called Fun Spot, and it is a arcade museum basically. So they have a whole bunch of old arcade cabinets there that they maintain themselves to make sure that they keep working and you don't lose them. And I've been there a couple of times, and every time I go, we just play the TMNT arcade game and beat the crap out of it. And it's fun. But I still prefer the NES game. Quartz crystals.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Sorry, I had to look away for a second. Might have to revisit them when I was young. I preferred the arcade game for its simplicity and because it wasn't Nintendo Impossible. Fair. I'd only ever remembered getting to the second tunnel area before dying again. I remember the arcade version of TMNT on the Xbox. I don't remember that one, but okay. I had an Xbox, but I didn't really use it. And then I had an Xbox 360, but I didn't really use it. And then I stopped getting Xboxes because they weren't fun anymore. I think I can honestly say I don't see the need to buy an Xbox at any point. Everybody's like, well, Halo, and I'm like, no. Satisfactory electric buildaloo. Yep, there you go. Like, I buy the PlayStation 5 because I like the PlayStation 5. I like their interface. I like the games that I get on them. I played Resident Evil Village on there. I've played a bunch of other games on there already. But Xbox, it's like, well, what do you want to play on it? And I'm like, I don't know. Nothing that you're really offering. And Game Pass is cool. Game Pass is fun. I mean, getting to play games for free, like actual good games, is cool. Don't get me wrong. But to me, it's not a reason to get an Xbox. Oh, right. You know what? I need to build this, don't I? Sorry, I forgot that was my objective. Bloodborne has not been on the channel. Saven and I streamed it. But we never actually recorded it for the channel. Oh, wait, yes, it has been on the channel. Kylan played through it solo. That was it. There's rumors that they're going to either remake, remaster, or otherwise re-release Bloodborne on PS5, and or possibly make a sequel to it, which I'll believe when I see it. But if they do, it could be cool. Could be cool. Friend made me load the Game Pass because they kept shilling it at me and touting it as like a kid who got a new toy that everyone else was wanting or something. Yeah, it's anti-hype or hype backlash is definitely a thing. I think there's been a few games that I specifically bounced off because everybody was so hyped for them. But I have on occasion given in to hypes. I only played Skyrim because of hype from other people, if you can believe that. I was like, I don't know, it's just, I played Oblivion, it wasn't all that great. And they were like, but in Skyrim, you can do this. And I was like, that sounds pretty good. And they're like, and this, and this, and this. And I was like, okay, yeah, maybe. That sounds pretty cool. I'll give it a try. And then I played like 200 hours of it. As you do. I played Infamous because of hype from my friends. Which, great game, by the way, Infamous. I did not like Infamous 2 as much, but Infamous was pretty good. Trying to think of other games that I got because of hype. Halo I got because of hype. Halo was literally everybody was playing it. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 I got because of hype. No, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 I got because of hype. Modern Warfare 2 I wasn't as interested in. Or Modern Warfare 2 I was interested in because I had played the first one. And then Modern Warfare 3 is fine. Whoop. I'm sorry, Zoop? Don't think 3x3 is gonna cut it. I can't even fucking see where this thing is going. Why are you fucking hovering like this? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Shopping for spacesuits at the Zoop store. Sounds about right. Alright, cool. You want 50 smart plating, which requires one reinforced. No one. What else? One rotor? Interesting, okay. The world needs now is tanks, sweet tanks. Of course, I'll help. What? Oh, you're talking about fucking Final Fantasy 14, right? Right. Writers had fun. Probably too much. Not enough, the writers ejaculated. Oh, too much information. It's fine. Did I already make that? I did, okay. Yeah, rotors. Rotors require iron rods and screws. And these require iron plates and screws. Shit. Oh, whoop. $20 per minute, and this is making 30 per minute. There. There. Now it's constructing as fast as it's producing. Which means I need to find more fucking power slugs. Honestly, the more I look at Harry Potter as a series, the more I realize, like, or as a with a critical eye, the more I realize that it's just not very well written. Coming for you, Power Slug. Coming for you. Boop. Really? Okay. Can't be surprised. That's a problem. Appears to be in poison forest. Alright. Doop, doop, doop. Uh-oh. Doop, 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 doop. Yellow Power Slug. Look, Fix It tells me to get the power slugs, I get the power slugs. You can't get mad at me for doing it their way. It's a power slug adventure. Power slug. Have a good night, Alakita Punga. Thanks for hanging out. See you, Power Slurg. I'm coming for you, Power Slurg. That was creepy. Badoop. Power Slurgs everywhere, along with blood ticks. And quartz. Baleberry. I need that. Now if I could just find some bacon agaric. Bacon agaric. Provide trundling death machines to the needy. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy XIV, alright. Power Slurg. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. It's a trike. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Rude. Oh no, it's under the rock. I need explosives. Damn. EMF 5. Oh wait, wrong game. 3 more years until Mickey Mouse becomes public domain. Ha ha ha! That assumes that Disney lets that happen, and trust me, they will not. They're the reason that Mickey Mouse is only coming up potentially for public domain now, as opposed to the proper 50 years. Thank you. I think one of my problems is that I'm too cynical about stuff like that. Just assuming that the bad things are going to keep being bad because bad. It's frustrating because it really does make it feel like there's nothing you can do to make things better. Still kind of try, though. Like slightly poisoned, you should be fine. Oh god. Ooh, 23 encased industrial beams? Wow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Ta-da! Ooh, power slurg. I mean, I'd like to believe that Disney is just, trying to make quality entertainment. But no, they're trying to make money. This might be the overly optimistic person in me, but I really wish people and corporations in general strove to make a quality product rather than the one that's going to make them the most money. I really wish that people would do things because they love doing them as opposed to doing them because they want money. Money doesn't get you shit. You know what money gets you? Money gets you the ability to get the things that you want. Money in and of itself is useless. Always has been. People are like, I must have more money. Do you want to buy something? No, I just need a lot of money. Well, fuck you. But that's getting into politics and I don't want to, so let's pretend I didn't. Cables and reinforced plates. Oh, hello. How you doing?
What's up? You playing the experimental build?
Yep. Good old experiments.
Hell yeah. Where trains can now collide.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I have a new goal.
You have to figure out train logic.
That sounds easy-ish. You want to join me?
Yeah, I'm loading up Epic so it can update.
Ugh.
Finally get to sleep in again.
Hooray!
Nice.
Music for Everlasting Pete. This is a Mega Man remix? Look,
Making man.
for anybody that doesn't know, I can do the Mega Man music game all day, and what that means is I can put on every single Mega Man song from Mega Man 1 to Mega Man 6, and then Mega Man 9 and 10, because I don't know 7 and 8 that well, but 1 to 6, and then 9 and 10, and Mega Man X, and Mega Man X2, and Mega Man X3, and Mega Man X4. I can put all of those together, put them on random shuffle, and without looking, I can tell you within about 15 seconds what song that is and what stage it's from. I do not recognize this song even a little bit. So that's weird.
Man, Epic, why you gotta make me log in? and never remember my password?
Because fuck you.
This appears to be a new device, browser, or location. No, it fucking isn't. Fucking incompetent ass app. Remember when apps used to be called programs?
I do, yes. I remember when they used to be called executables.
Oh, EXEs.
I remember when you needed to have basic fucking understanding of how to type. So you could run your goddamn command prompt. It wasn't Grumble Patch Cohesion, it was Grumble Cakes Junction. I remember you when you heard the internet when you used your phone. Yeah, well, it's a thing that happened.
Oh, my Endwalker pre-order has gone through finally.
Right, I really got to put my pre-order in.
They finally like, all right, we're charging. It's not going to be out for like another month, but
Yeah, but if they're shipping, they're getting ready to ship physical copies and stuff. They want to get ready for that. What the?
physical copies of MMOs seems weird now.
Okay, collector's editions.
Yeah, like the collectible stuff you get. But like, I'm sure they do send like a physical disc too, and it's just like, have you ever felt useless? There are physical discs for MMOs out there.
I own many of them. I've got
And
physical
they're
discs.
all fucking useless.
I've got physical discs for Tabula Rasa,
Yep.
City of Heroes, Ion. What else? Final Fantasy 14 1.0. I have the physical discs for that.
It's just an install disc, yeah. Except it also, once you install, you gotta go on and download all the patches anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to download patches even if you installed the disc the day it came out.
Yeah, and you know what else that's true for? Single player games.
A lot of them now, yeah.
Which, I mean, everybody's like, oh my god, day one patch. I'm like, no, that's cool. They kept their release date, they found some additional shit, and then they fixed it. So the game that you bought and are excited to play fucking works. Shut your goddamn trap.
I have to download the experimental stuff. Try to free up space. Alright, control, you're uninstalled. I haven't gone back to you.
A good game, though. Just FYI.
Yes. I've beaten it,
Oh, okay.
so I just haven't gone through the like DLC or gotten the kitty ears. I might have gotten the kitty ears.
What am I doing?
Don't remember.
Shit, the power issue just made me completely forget what I was doing. God damn it.
But no, I feel like installed discs for MMOs are even more useless.
I mean,
Chances are, like, there's so much more.
it
gonna have to
depends.
download.
So, it depends. If it's an MMO that just released and you're on a metered connection, which, first of all, metered connections are the devil. Second of all, why? But if you're on a metered connection, you want to install as much as you can. I don't know that it necessarily helps, but I mean, I can understand where you're coming from on that.
It's not gonna help if you have a weird connection, really. Just tiny bit.
Yeah. And if you have a meter connection and you're playing an MMO, you're kind of doing it wrong anyway.
You're fucked.
Right. Power. Power shards. That's what I wanted.
Oh, power shards. What's free from Epic today? What money can I take out of Epic's pocket today?
I saw a thing where somebody was like, "Hey, we made all these sales on our game in the first the first week. We're really excited and really happy about it. Thank you all for so much for your support." And then somebody was like, "Can I ask how many copies were sold on Steam versus Epic? Can you disclose that?" He's like, 1%. It's like 1% more or 1% of total sales went on Epic.
Epic just sucks. As a company and as a platform.
It's not like they have no interest in improving their store. They had like a roadmap and it doesn't matter anymore.
Because all they want to do is
Print money.
buy. Like, they just buy the companies to be like, have to get it from us now.
Well, they pay for the exclusives, but yeah.
Yeah. This is to buy the game for an exclusive period of time. And I don't blame most of the game companies.
Well,
because it's
what the
money.
fuck?
It's extra money in their pocket that they could use for development.
Yeah, absolutely.
If they're indie companies. Like, if it's a AAA studio that's taking on an Epic exclusive, fuck you.
Shit. Okay.
Indie companies, I get it. Like After Party. From the studio of Oxenfree came After Party. That was Epic exclusive. Totally understand that. That was a fun game.
The
see on the channel.
The one that I will always remember is I think it was Phoenix Point, where Phoenix Point went to an Epic Store exclusive, and everybody was like, "Well, we don't want the Epic Store. We want it on Steam." It's like, "Well, it's going to be an Epic Store exclusive for X amount of time, whatever." And he's like, "Why did you do this?" And he said, "Here's the thing. If we lose 75% of our pre-sales by going to the Epic Store, as has been forecasted by our economics people, we're still making more money than if we had released it exclusively on Steam." So, and I'm like, okay, you know what? You're an indie studio. That makes perfect sense. I'm not going to give you crap on that. So I understand. I like, as much as I literally just said, I wish people would make games because they like making them instead of making money. They still have to make money to make the games they like. So do what you gotta.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm waiting for Third to join. That's what I'm doing.
Continue on doing your thing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
A little while to download. What's your next milestone? Work on that. Do you have coal power yet?
No, I don't. I don't have coal power yet. I haven't even unlocked tier 3 yet.
Work on coal power.
But I can't. I think
I
coal
watched
power
a
is
couple
tier
people.
4. Yeah, I
Watched
need
a
to.
couple people stream the previous update, and they got coal power within like the first hour.
Well, I'm not them. All right.
No.
Fuck.
No. You're one person. They were 2 people. So, no. I'm not throwing shade.
But then why is it dark?
No, that's the shade I was throwing.
Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles mount a stackable barricade.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
How y'all doing today, chat? Feeling good? Or are you like Garfield and you hate Mondays? I'm eating a nice breakfast of scrambled eggs, sausage, and gravy. With some home fries. Taking my vacation from dishwashing and letting my body rest. On days that I typically have not work. Nice. Here's a question for you, chat. Other countries have been experimenting with the 4-day work cycle. I don't know if any of you guys are on a 5-day or more work cycle, but would you prefer Mondays off or Fridays off? Friday is like the obvious answer, right? Because it's Friday. Friday is known for being like just the party day. But Monday though. Why not Wednesday? Work 2 days, day off. Work 2 days, 2 days off. Not sure if that would help. But it is funny. If you have Monday off and Tuesday is just a new Monday, sure. But then people in the future will be like, you know, why did Garfield hate Mondays so much? It's Tuesdays that suck. You get to mess with like a whole cultural zeitgeist by getting Mondays off. But Monday. It means removing all context from Garfield, then I'm all for it.
I return.
Actually, I had Wednesday off last year at the school I worked at. How did that work out for you? Was it nice to have like a day off in between the 2 days working? Welcome back, Dave. We are
Uh,
discussing because a lot of countries have been experimenting with doing a 4-day week cycle
yeah,
instead of a 5-day week cycle.
like
Which
France.
day off you'd prefer?
Uh,
Mondays or Fridays?
Generally Monday. At the moment, it would be Monday, but I'd probably want some Fridays off too. But yeah, Mondays right now for me. Are you in here, by the way?
Still
You're,
installing.
you're still installing? My God.
Yeah. It wasn't installed before. It was,
Oh,
so it's not just an update.
no, selected.
And we have some arguments for Wednesdays.
I mean, I could definitely see that.
Wednesdays
2 days on, 2 days on, a day off, 2 days on, 2 days off. That would be nice.
Yeah. Breakfast who said it was nice to have a break in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a period of time when I was working at a job where they basically said, here's the deal. You got to work Saturdays, but it's only 4 hours. So when you have to work Saturdays, which was like every other week, you work 4 10-hour days, and then you get a day off during the week. Then you work Saturday mornings and you're done. Or not 4 10-hour days. It's 4 8-hour days. 8, 16, 24, 32. No, sorry, 4 9-hour days. And then you work a 4-hour shift on Saturday morning. So it wasn't terrible. You didn't work that much longer. You got an extra day off. And they were like, yeah, that's not working for us. So now you have to work 4 8-hour days, a 4-hour day, and then a 4-hour day on Saturday. So it's like you're working 6 days. And it sucked. It was really bad.
Yeah, I think a lot of the places that are doing like a 4-day work week are also doing like hours or 30 hours.
So a 4-day work week is 32 hours. If you work,
do 8.
yeah, if you do 40 hours in a 4-day work week, it's a 5-day work week in 4 days. There's a difference.
Yeah.
The problem is a lot of places are like, oh, this is really good for, employee productivity and all that, employee happiness, and it's true, but then they pay hourly. And they don't change their pay rates to make it commensurate with the reduction in hours. And that can be tough.
America almost had a 30-hour work week.
Mm-hmm.
1933. Senate passed it. President supported it. Didn't happen. Unfortunately.
Can't say that's a surprise. But yeah, I think if I had a 4-day work week, like right now, honestly, I have a 2.5-day work week, so it doesn't quite count because I'm working part-time and I'm not getting enough hours. But yeah, I mean,
In other news, I finally got some swag from a retired dragon that I ordered earlier in the year. You're gonna have to expand on that.
yeah. Can I have the retired dragon's contact information, for example? Or are they more of a private individual?
They get a pension.
HoloLive for context? Still don't understand.
HoloLive is
Is what?
VTubers.
Oh.
The one that retired was Dragon. The one that left.
So wait, I need to make... Production assembler. That's going to require reinforced and 4 rotors. Okay.
I'd imagine they'd afford their pension. Yes.
Screws. There it is, still
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yes, go Splat.
Hi.
Honestly, the concept of a dragon's horde in Shadowrun was probably one of the best that I'd seen. Where it's like dragons still hoard shit, but all of their hoard is now like digital. They own corporations and banks. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
It cut out terribly there. My bad.
Yeah.
I ain't talking right at the moment, and sometimes I look away from my microphone.
How dare you?
I mean, on the plus side, that means it's a good microphone.
3, 4.
It's picking up everything around it, right? You have to talk to it. It's a direction.
It can be good or bad depending on what the purpose is, but generally speaking, yes, it's good. Swag was their final pieces of merchandise finally showed up for me. I was worried it would get stolen from my porch. I've had that misfortune happen before. I've never had a porch pirate in my area, as far as I know.
No.
Not to say that it's never going to happen, but I guess I've been lucky.
Like, my area is not really pedestrian friendly, so we don't have a sidewalk, just a shoulder. Which is why when I take my walks, I walk down to the next neighborhood over and walk along their sidewalks.
God, the Mass Effect soundtrack was so good. Jesus. I still think, 10 years later, having not replayed it, that the Mass Effect soundtrack was pretty good. Or the Mass Effect games were pretty good.
Yeah. Mass Effect 1, 2, and, you know, most of 3 is fine.
But that's an argument that we've had many times, and I'm not going to get back into it now, but, you know, I quite enjoyed Mass Effect.
There's no debate, though, that... Well, there might be debate. I don't know. That the game narrative really shifted from what was originally planned.
Oh, yeah. No, I agree. I feel like there were
Tell.
there were definitely missed opportunities. No doubt. But overall, by the time I finished Mass Effect 3 and put, 2 years of, well, like a year of playtime into the series as a whole, I didn't walk away being upset. I walked away feeling satisfied. So maybe I just got lucky. Endings are hard.
After all that, I kind of felt like, oh, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't even play the free DLC that they put out afterwards. I never touched it since.
The Citadel DLC was the actual like final wrap up to the game or the series, and that was good.
And I never touched it because it came out after beating the ending, and just like, oh, yay, that was it. Like, from BioWare, the minimum I expected was little story tidbits telling me how each of my party members, how each of the settlements that I helped did after the
right.
mission.
Hey, another settlement needs your help.
Yes.
Sorry.
Like, give me the wrap up. Just be like, oh, here's Tally and
Garrus
Joker on an alien planet that they crashed in because they were in warp.
Oh, it was Eva, but yes.
I think it might have been different.
Edie.
It might have been different depending on.
Eva was the name of the whatever. Damn you, Preston. Hey, somebody got it. But yeah, I mean, I went back played through most of Mass Effect 3 again, played through the Citadel DLC. Didn't do Leviathan because I didn't have Leviathan, but I did the Citadel DLC. I played through that, I finished it, and then the only thing I had to do was finish the game to get the extended endings, and I just never did. I moved on.
Also, fuck
Toothbrush
them for
saves the
putting. Fuck them for putting story relevant content in a pre-order DLC.
Yeah, no,
With,
I agree.
the
With
Prothean guy.
Javik, yeah.
Yeah.
There were
That
definitely
was-
missteps, but honestly, I don't necessarily think that they were BioWare's fault. The ending being like not inclusive, and then they released the extended cut within like 5 months, speaks to me that they needed the time to finish the game and they didn't get it. They might have been too ambitious. They might have had an Obsidian problem, you know. That's my takeaway from it, which may or may not be fair based on what happened, but that's what I
It's
got.
especially when they're juggling writers,
Yeah.
and the new writer they bring in goes in a completely different direction.
Yeah. Toothbrush saves the ship. That scene actually made me laugh my ass off. You would need we
that
can't just
in-
in Citadel it's like you can't just open the door, Shepard. We need to get the only way that we could undo this lock or bypass this lock is to get something that can manipulate Mass Effect fields on a minute scale. And Trainer is there and she just like holds up her toothbrush really slowly. Oh
Sam
my
Trainer
god.
is the best romance option in the end.
Oh my god, so fucking funny.
He is the best.
And then at one
lesbian
point,
romance in that game.
spoilers, I guess, the big bad of Citadel is a clone of Shepard. And and at the end, like, you've been caught, and the clone is like talking to you, and you talk back to them, and then the clone is just like, I should go, and then turns and leaves, like at the end of Mass Effect 1 conversations. And Shepard just sits there and goes, do I really talk like that? I should go. I should go. I should go. Huh. It's just so fucking random. Oh my god, the writing in the Citadel DLC was just perfect. I think people would have enjoyed it more if the Citadel DLC had been in the game originally, yes. The Omega DLC was also really good, for what that's worth. The Omega DLC also had one of the extremely rare instances where your class mattered. But only if it was one of the 6 classes, not the other 5.
That's dumb. If you include special stuff for one class, you should include special stuff for every other class.
I thought that Andromeda was
Especially-
fairly decent. Mind you, I didn't play it until a couple of years after launch, once they patched it all. Had a lot more potential to it that was not fulfilled, though. Definitely shouldn't have been released when it was, yeah. Agreed.
Andromeda suffered from day one. Like, it was given to a dev team that was only there to patch things. Their job was bug fix, and they were given the task of creating an entirely new game with a engine that was not made for shooters. They were given a racing engine with Frostbite.
That being said, the Frostbite engine is fucking phenomenal. It's just not designed for what it was used for.
No. given what they needed to make, I'm sure they did fine. But everything that I have seen of Andromeda has made me like, ugh.
Mm-hmm. So I played Andromeda, and I put like maybe 25, 30 hours into it. And the reason that I stopped playing it, as weird as this might sound, is because I got to an important story event and realized that I was only a quarter of the way into the game, and I was like, wait a second, what? This can't be right, but it was. It absolutely was right. I was like, oh no, that's not okay. And then I just moved on to something else, as I'm wont to do. The one thing that I find very difficult to forgive in games is wasting my time. If a game wastes my time and says this is gameplay and it's not gameplay, it's just a waste of time, I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm out.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there are a lot of games that do that.
Your factory is kind of looking like Spaghetti Junction.
Hey, it looks fucking awesome, and it kind of works, probably.
Spaghetti.
Somebody touch on my spaghetti. So I need rotors? God, that's more fucking rods and screws.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I am 75%.
Okay. So I've got rods here. Got tons of rods going in here.
What about cones? Rods and cones?
I can't see colors, so we're good. Yeah, that's that one. Those are those two. I think I need to pull this over from way over here. Wait, did I set this up right? If I set this up right, I don't need to do anything. I've already got the production going. Can never have enough shaft and turnies.
Talking about shaft.
Mining site beta, where the fuck are you? God damn it. Bong. There it is. Shaft. Nope, that's
Savior
Flash.
of the universe.
That's Flash. No, it's talking about Shaft. Shut your mouth. Okay, so this is set for iron plates, but what if change this to iron rods? Deconstruct this.
Here, I'm gonna pause your stream for a bit. It's been choppy and I want to make sure I can continue to download.
Porn.
There's a Shaft movie in the past, right? Yep. Guess who
remember.
it starred?
I don't remember his name. Ving Rhames.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh yeah, Samuel L. Jackson. That's right. You're so right. 15 per minute. 30 per minute. 60 per minute.
There have been several movies. How many Shaft movies do you think there have been?
I'm going to go with 5.
You are correct, sir.
Damn, I'm good.
Do you know when the first Shaft movie came out?
No, because I don't know when Shaft started. Sad face.
First Shaft movie was 1971. Starring Richard Roundtree as Shaft.
Damn it. Logistics.
Then there was Shaft's Big Score, also starring Richard Roundtree. Shaft in Africa, also starring Richard Roundtree. And then 2000, Shaft, starring Samuel L. Jackson.
Which was kind of not bad. I remember enjoying it at least.
It was like Shaft's son or something like that.
Nephew.
Nephew.
Also called
He's
Shaft.
credited as John Shaft II.
Yeah, but it was his nephew, if I remember correctly.
A relative of legendary private investigator John Shaft I. And then there was Shaft 2019.
Which made no
which I had not
splash.
heard of. No splash at all.
Probably
Released
because, COVID.
Digitally by Netflix. Okay. Might have to watch that one. Also starring Samuel L. Jackson and Richard Roundtree. And Usher.
Oh.
So you had Shaft, you had Shaft the Second, and JJ Shaft.
JJ Shaft.
JJ Shaft. If you cannot pronunciate things properly, like me at the moment, JJ Shaft is makes my mouth feel like it's got gunk in it. Speaking of Samuel L. Jackson, I finally saw Snakes on a Plane last night. I've never seen that movie. How is it? Like, I imagine it's about what you'd expect.
Got some motherfucking snakes on some motherfucking plane.
Eh.
Okay, so now
Watched Shang-Chi last night? Nice, I still have to see that. I have not gone out to theaters.
I ain't going out to theaters for quite a while, sadly.
Exactly. I was a little peeved because I kept referring to the snakes as being poisonous.
Snakes
No,
are not poisonous, they're
venomous.
venomous.
And that's not even all snakes. Like, I bet they were showing like anacondas and stuff and saying they're poisonous and they aren't even venomous.
This will get us iron rods. Right. And then we need a constructor to make screws.
Ooh. I guess my thingy is done.
Yay.
Download the upload the newer save file to the clap. I guess. Do you have can you do platforms yet?
Yeah, foundations? I just haven't
Yeah.
bothered setting them up. I'm in the desert, it doesn't matter as much.
Eh.
Rotors.
It's easier to build in platforms in the desert, though.
Meh.
All right, join game. Faladin Penix.
Now we need to set up power again.
Allow access to my
Hey,
firewall.
careful, kittens.
It's streaming now. That's how I watch it. Ooh, have to watch it on
Disney Plus, probably. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There was one Burmese python, but other than that, they were venomous. Okay, I mean, I can understand, random, regular ass people saying snakes are poisonous instead of venomous.
Honestly, when they're trying to eat you, it's kind of a pedantic point to argue, you know?
Yes. Hello.
Are you coming in hot?
I am. I am hot.
Good.
Going to require things.
I'll have access to all the recipes.
What are you waiting on?
That's power.
Rotors. Why aren't you making rotors?
I'm making rotors right now. I'm setting up an entire thing right now. Shut up.
That's so far away, though.
No, it's the easiest place that I could find to make it, alright? Shut up.
The power grid has gone down.
No How do I keep not having power?
You're not connected to this power grid.
No, it's not. That's on purpose. Yes, Ren? Can I help you?
They brought in the snake expert, but he never corrected them.
What's up, bud?
Oh.
Hello!
You have less health than me. Don't try that.
It's true. Alright, and then production capacity is way above what we need. So this should now be making rotors slowly, unfortunately. Maybe? Oh no, this isn't powered. Fuck. There we go. Now it should be making rotors. Ren!
Went up
Dude.
A tier.
You okay, bud?
Not all the way up, though.
What are you talking about?
We're not up to full capacity yet.
Right.
Production hasn't reached full capacity. So something's not on.
No, otherwise it wouldn't be producing the materials.
No. Yes, but it's like one of these is not on.
They're all on. They should all be on. I've got 2 smelters churning out iron for the thing on the left, and then 1 smelter, which could probably be upgraded to 2. Let's be serious. Could make more iron rods faster.
I guess it's just the weirdness of the new power thing. Oh well. Let's see.
I don't think I have enough power for that. We got to get to tier 3. All right, and then now that we can do that, we grab the output and we bring it on over here. In fact, we bring it up here. Come on, come on. Karma Chameleon, let's go.
What are you producing? Biomass, okay. What are you guys producing? Copper, okay. Concrete over here. That's some spaghetti.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, the problem is all the resources are kind of spread out here, so. This has no power yet. Once it does have power, it'll start producing smart plating, and we can put smart plating in to complete phase 1. Because you cannot make space elevator stuff by hand at all, ever. It has to be built in an assembler. Come on. What's our power consumption look like here? Ooh, we are close to maximum power. But we're not over it, so we should be okay. At least until we get more coal. There's my rotors. Okay. We good. We gooch.
Gooch to the nooch. You know what they say. You ain't
you
Gucci
snooch.
till you're Noochie.
Ain't ganchy until you gnocchi. No, that doesn't work. Let's pretend I didn't say anything really stupid just now.
Man, you guys remember Dave? He hasn't said anything in like weeks.
Ouch. Alright, so the assembler is now making smart plating.
Yep.
It's just making it very slowly because smart plating requires 1 reinforced plate and 1 rotor.
Yep.
The rotors have a long way to travel. But they're coming consistently, so that works.
Deforesting the area.
It's always a good plan.
Degrassing the area more like, but
Oh, the rotor's just now arriving? For real?
hey, tier 1 conveyors are slow, man.
God, smart plating takes a long time to make, too. 30 seconds per.
Power grid's down.
Ah, fuck.
You should connect the power grids up so that one.
No, the other one's at capacity, too. We just got to build another biofuel burner.
We'll get on that.
I will. Okay, so that gives us like 20 megawatts of power capacity.
Okay.
Also, the other problem with this place is that all the resources are really spread out, so it's hard to get everything without a lot of spaghetti.
I should show you my place, but from the last update, it was nice.
Hey, we've got 2 smart platings in there. We just gotta fucking wait now. Want to help me? Want to go on an adventure? You can do that.
For what? What
I don't know.
purpose? What are we looking
Hard
for?
drives? Motherfucker. Which power grid just went down? It wasn't this one. It's got to be the other one. God damn it.
Where you connect them. Multiple power grids is just asking for trouble.
I'm out of cable. God damn it.
This company also drilled out your DNA to make clones of you when you happen to die? Probably.
I mean, that's... Oh, that was one of the creepiest parts about shipbreakers in the new intro.
Oh, yeah,
Ugh.
they kill you.
They literally just straight up kill you. I'm like...
Let's see. You're gonna produce 60 per minute. You're gonna consume 30. Consume 30.
The only intro that I've
Uh.
seen that was actually worse than Shipbreaker was The Surge. Ooh, boy, The
Dave.
Surge. What?
Can I ask why you split the iron ore into 2 smelters, but then combine them into one constructor?
No.
I'm gonna fix that.
Did you ever play The Surge?
No. That was like sci-fi post-apocalypse Dark Souls, right?
Yeah, that's the simple comparison. It's not inaccurate. But it was, oh god. So the start of the game, you're a paraplegic, right? So you roll around in a wheelchair, and the whole reason that you're going to this place is because they're going to give you a job that gives you an exoskeleton that lets you walk again. So you climb into this chair and you sit down, and it's like, okay, we're getting you ready for your operation to attach this rig to you, because you need the rig to walk around. It's going to be part of you for the rest of your life. Commencing sedation. Sedation complete. And he opens his eyes and he's like, wait, what? Okay. And then it drills everything into him very, very painfully. Like arms, legs, shoulder, back. And he's just like screaming in pain the whole time. And then finally it stops and he's like, okay, thank God that's over. And it's like, starting Neuralink. And it goes right into the back of his skull. And he blacks out. And you're like, that's the start of the game. What the fuck? Oh, it was so twisted. Was the Surge any good? It was. The Surge was very, like, saying that it was sci-fi Dark Souls does it a disservice because it's not quite that. But it was definitely a very good game. It suffered from problems with figuring out where to go. And what to do. But it had very interesting mechanics, like if you wanted to get armor pieces off of somebody, you had to specifically target that part of their body, and then once they're sufficiently damaged, you activate a special attack to cut off that part of their body and take it.
What if you just kill them? Can't you then harvest it after?
No, because it breaks everything.
You'd think targeting that specific body part would make it break more than them
Well-
dying from you hitting other parts of their body.
Right, but then the other thing is, if you want somebody's really good armor piece, you have to attack that armor piece, which means that they're taking less damage. So you can go for the unarmored parts of the body and get nothing, but take them down easier, or you can go for the armored pieces where it's going to be more difficult to take them down, but you can get the armor piece. I did not play the Surge 2, so I can't tell you how good that was. From what I understand, it's actually pretty good.
I'm fixing your production lines. Oh, I need reinforced iron plates.
How many?
A few.
All right, well, we'll come bring you some.
Grab that one.
Here, wait. How many do you need?
Like 20. That works.
Luna.
I'm making sure we're producing everything.
I mean, at this point, the only thing we're not producing is rotors, and I think I solved that by fixing the power production.
Cables?
We are not producing cables because they're
Yeah.
not. They're easy enough to make by hand. But yeah,
They're easy enough at the moment when you have nothing else to do.
mm-hmm.
Structure. Storage container. Oh, rods. Damn you, rods. Give me yonder rods. Don't forget you can slide.
I see what you were trying to do here. I'm going to finish your sentence for you.
Yeah, I had to
Welcome,
come back and
exotic
get
butters.
cables, and then I realized we're not producing cables, so I had to fix that.
It's fine.
And now
I mean, it's
now
not
I'm gonna
fine, but it's fine.
Come back and fix that. Now I need concrete, but there's concrete right here, so it's fine. So you produce wire. You produce cable. Okay, we're producing cable. Now I can come back and fix that.
No, I'm already fixed it.
Are
Well,
you
not
fixing
yet.
it right though?
I mean, I'm making it work.
Because each of the smelters can fuel two constructors.
So no, I'm not fixing it right. Whatever.
That's what I was going to do, is maximize production.
I was already complaining about this earlier in the stream thread. The idea of maximum efficiency drives me nuts.
But that's what this game is about.
I know, and that's the problem.
You're not getting maximum efficiency. What's the point? And also, not getting maximum efficiency does ruin certain types of building. Okay, minor problem.
Mm-hmm.
That fueler is only going to affect these buildings. It's not going to connect to the grid.
Oh yeah. Damn it. The power pole spaghetti is so much worse than the conveyor belt spaghetti in this
Yeah.
game.
I mean, you got to get the upgraded ones.
Well, in order for that to happen, we need to make 37 more smart platings.
Personally, I just keep all the biomass burners over by my biomass producer.
Yeah, no, I make them as I need them, and then just throw them wherever. I'll worry
And then
about sorting out power when I have an actual good power source. Like coal or oil.
Uh, you leave coal production to me.
Assuming we can find any. I haven't seen any in my minor
Oh.
explorations.
I know where some are because my base is also in the desert.
The desert.
Yes, and I have built Coaltopia.
For what it's worth, we do have the ability to make level 2 conveyor belts.
They're expensive though.
Reinforced
Right now we
iron.
don't need them. Unless you really want them.
Oh goodness, playing Satisfactory. I have tons of hours playing it. If you need any advice for the game, let me know. And as I see you're playing on experimental, they have a world grid, so you have everything on the ground via foundations, neat and organized if you want. Nope. Look at the spaghetti. Look at the spaghetti. I appreciate the offer though, Chaos. Why are we only getting one rotor on this fucking belt at a time? What the fuck? It's supposed to be doing 2. It was doing 2.
What's the production like on it?
Oh. All I know is that there were
Take a
2.
look.
There were 2 coming down the pipe at a time before, and now it's down to 1.
That could have just been the momentary interruption when we were redoing the one side.
No, because it's been going for a while now.
Take a look. Mr.
1 rotor, 4 per minute. No, it's just, it's popping them out at the right pace. I don't know. That's weird.
It's slow on screws. Let me help fix this. Section constructor.
Ah, the sprawling dunes of southeast
Catamaran.
Arizona.
Splits. Blue. Give me.
Is it under? How is it under? Is there a cave around here?
Like that. Oh, what are you going for?
It's got to be underneath. But I don't see any cave openings. Do see some barrel nuts.
Good luck falling into this slug. Says chat.
Yep.
I'm guessing it's underground.
Ugh, impure iron.
Just do this.
Come here, beastie. Hey, bugged out. Sweet. Ooh, pure iron ore over here. Aha, there is a cave. Bacon agaric. I need that. Boop. Doodle-doo-doodle-ding. Doodle-doo-doodle-ding. Da-da-da-ding.
Dun 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 dun.
Down there, bud.
Can't tell me to calm down.
Not you, my cat. It's getting to Zoom o'clock because it's almost midnight. Wait, what am I doing? The whole point of this was to go out and
my
find.
laptop charger decided to need a reboot. Oh no!
That's not so good. Oh. Sir, excuse you. Bitch. You ain't so bad.
Yeah, you ain't so bad, see? Split. Go there. We're also making...
Ooh, SAM ore. Is this still useless?
yeah, there's no current use for it yet.
Some alien metal.
That I know of. I don't think it was mentioned in the update notes. Right. I enhanced the wrong side of this.
Hey, I found Caterium.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in NAM.
Impure iron ore.
That should help.
Delicious slurg. Ooh, hello. Bitch, you think you scare me? I played Doom Eternal on Ultra fucking Violence. Fuck you.
Oh, we can't do Zupa Clock. That's copyright infringement. I'm Kibitz would come after us.
The trike. Ooh.
You can't have other people zooping everywhere.
Oh, well, that's a problem. Hey, third. Can you
What's up?
can you loan me a Xenozapper?
But you have one.
Not anymore, I don't.
I guess. You lose this one though, you owe me
What do I owe you?
a Xeno Zapper.
How about a kiss?
No.
It's hard to tell you that you're probably going to get a kiss.
No, don't want one.
Alright, I'll be back once I have my stuff that mysteriously vanished for no reason.
And mysterious.
Mm-hmm.
Completely mysterious. Nobody knows.
The trouble I've seen.
I
20
should
more
fix
until
your-
we complete phase 1.
I should fix your power grid.
Look, if you want to fix my power grid, at least take me to dinner first.
Hey, you're the one offering a kiss.
I'd never kiss on the first date. Second date, though, we're good.
You're offering a kiss without a date.
What the fuck? He hit me with a fireball and took off most of my health.
You only had like 3 health.
Why?
Because you respawned with 3 health.
Why?
Because that's how it works.
It seems really fucking rude.
Oh, what
Could've
about
s-
Piddle Millers? Yeah, we can use Piddle Millers. Everyone should use Piddle Millers.
I don't know what that is.
It's middle pillars. Pronunciated weird. For comedic effect.
Alright, hopefully this thing has not recovered any energy. I'm just gonna go back and kill it again. If it hits me, I'll dodge like a motherfucker. I've played Doom Eternal on ultra violence. No, my crate has a bunch of shit in it. I can't just grab it all.
Grab it and run. Click the take all button.
Oh, fuck. Fucking die! Christ! Finally. Jesus.
You got it? You good?
He's dead.
You tasty? You fresh?
Uh-uh. This is a problem. Alright, I got all my stuff back.
Our rotor production is nice and solid now.
Well, I'll break it down. Don't worry. God damn it. Jump. God. Just fucking jump. Fucking... Thank you, Christ. Excuse me. That's Katerium. Not enough space. Okay.
Let's see.
I see a red pillar third. It's unacceptable.
Huh?
I think a red pillar, a red power pylon.
Yeah, it's
Also-
on standby. We don't need that much production.
Maybe you don't need that.
Alright, build a
Fine.
storage container for it to go into. Perfect.
Tell me what to do. Kittens are like kids. If they're being quiet, they're up to something.
Or sleep.
Where are you?
Gathering grass.
Why?
Or biomass.
Here. Here.
What?
There. Enjoy.
What?
Now you can deforest the planet. Enjoy.
No, just grass.
Grass makes the worst biomass, though. Wood is so much better.
There's so much of it.
This
And,
one's
you know, we're in the
fun.
desert. There's not many trees.
Well, sounds like a you problem.
This is your world.
Words, nutrients, that's what we want. Research. Bing. That needs a lot more shit. I I actually need to make some biomass. How about that?
Well, I've got plenty.
Alright, we have 4 power shards in reserve right now.
You can slap one into the rotors.
Did I not already? Thought I did.
I don't know. I doubt it.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like something I'd do.
I mean, judging by the rate that they're coming out. Sure. Go with that one. Gathering resources by hand, what is it, the Dark Ages? Yes. Because Dave hasn't upgraded us to tier 3 yet.
Look, I'm literally working on it right now. We have 1 more to go.
There it goes.
Yay. I'm getting there.
Launch it and we'll do coal. I'll never have to worry about this ever again.
We should probably turn off this assembler then.
I disconnected it from the entryway, but you can keep it going and collect the smart plates.
Oh, I didn't
you
realize
will
that we
need
needed
them.
it for... Yeah. Boop. Alright, sort. What can we now build? Conveyor, no, that's not it. Special.
As you can see from the next tier, Dave,
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while.
500 smart plates.
Yep. Oh, we didn't unlock any new buildings. We unlocked the ability to unlock new tiers.
Yes.
That's right.
We want coal power.
Okay, that's gonna require a shit ton of cable. Why does coal... Oh, coal power needs water. That's gonna be a problem.
Don't worry, you can leave the coal production to me. I have balanced my own coal
What?
coal
Oh, that's not-
lines pretty good. This is where it starts to be, you have to be precise.
Yeah. What?
Something's down. Probably ran out of fuel.
No,
Somewhere.
not here. Yeah, one of them ran out of fuel somewhere.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
That's why you centralize them, man.
Shh.
If you spread them out, you gotta run around and try and remember where you put them all.
Will stab you.
You're welcome to.
Homeless man's receipt. Homeless man holds up bank for $1 and waits for cops to arrest him so that they could receive health care in prison. More at 25. Yep.
Yeah.
It's not even a news story.
I think we talked about that on one of our...
Possibly on one of our FF14 Fridays.
Yeah.
Which, for anybody that doesn't know, FF14 Friday is now FF14 Friday and Saturday until further notice.
Friday and Saturday.
For Saturday. Saturday. Fusiladere. Where the fuck is the problem here?
You're gonna have to run around and try and find the one that's empty.
You should probably turn off that assembler so we can grab these rotors and use them to get coal power.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. Well, I found it. There's just one slight problem.
Yeah.
I didn't
You
bring
didn't
any
take
fuel.
with you? You chungus. Do we
Are
see
the
some
spiders
Daves
still
in
set to
chat?
cat JPEGs? Are the spiders still set to cat JPEGs? They are not. They are just spiders.
You
Cat
gotta
JPEGs
do.
are. The cat JPEGs are honestly more terrifying.
Yeah, that's why you do it.
Nope.
And you don't have to see spiders, and it's more terrifying. There you go.
Yeah, that's on standby. That's why it's just sitting there. Can I have my chainsaw back?
Sure. Got a fair amount of fuel already loaded up.
Yep. Thank you. Oh. Nope.
Like how in Grounded you have a giant blob brushing towards you with arachnophobia sets max? Yeah. Yeah.
Which, again, honestly, probably more terrifying.
No. It's not. That game was fun, until there was an update and my house was overtaken by mosquitoes.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
Deal with that shit enough in real life.
Mosquitoes are way too big in that game and way too deadly.
They want to suck your blood. Alright, that should be enough.
Let's see. You're producing reinforcement plates.
Everybody stretch!
Posture check.
No, just stretch in general. It's always a good idea to stretch.
That's hanging up on plates.
What?
The reinforced iron plates production. Needs more plates. Which means it needs more iron.
Research Caterium. Nope, Ghostblat redeemed drink various fluids.
Ale hydrate. I do know about auto manual craft. Does Dave?
Auto handicrafting, where you walk up and you push spacebar and it does it for you.
He pushed spacebar twice.
Yeah, or once, as the case may be.
And, well, then you have to hold down the spacebar.
Nope. Sure
No,
don't.
just auto does it?
Yep.
They must have changed that.
Alright, now I can put the rest of this biofuel in here. Doop, 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 doop. One push.
One push man.
One push.
Here's one of the biomass burners off on its own.
I believe that every time the power goes out, it should be an Easter egg hunt.
You have them overclocked?
Yeah.
Overclocking biomass burners.
Bong. So the nearest Caterium source is 600 meters away. That's not good.
This sounds very daved up. You're not automating biomass. You can't, really.
Yeah,
You can-
the biggest
you can throw
advantage. Yeah.
You can throw the biomass in to make the solid biomass automated. But you can't, like, shove them into the power plants.
That's the biggest advantage of coal, is that you can automate the production of it
Yeah.
and not have to constantly refuel your burners.
But it is a very Dave solution to just build biomass burners wherever and then overclock them for some reason instead of just building another biomass.
Then want to keep fucking fueling it. Shut up.
But if you overclock it, you're gonna have to keep
What?
fucking fueling it.
What did I just say, Third? I
It
believe the words that
increases
came out of my
50%
mouth.
production by increasing 50% consumption.
I believe the exact words out of my mouth were "shut up."
I will not. I am not your sub.
Wait, yes, you are.
No.
You have a sub to my channel right now.
Am I?
Think you do.
I might have gotten gifted a sub.
Oh, that's everybody's dream, isn't it? That's a conversation we should not be having. All right.
Thank you to everyone who gifted subs. You the real MVP.
Brought to you by the refreshing taste
Also-
of Fanta.
Everyone that subs, you also the real MVP. And everyone watching that doesn't sub, can't sub. You're the real MVP. Really? All of you are the real MVP. You might say, now, Third, who isn't the real MVP?
That's me.
Elon Musk is not the
That's
real
Elon Musk.
Elon Musky Husky. I blame
Cable.
myself.
You said you
I
were
also
automating
blame
cable?
Ghostplat. I heard he gives off strong smells. Are we talking Elon Musk or Ghostplat?
Yes.
Is
Maybe.
Ghostplat Elon Musk?
Should Ghostplat be Elon Musk?
Should we Elon Musk?
Please don't be Elon Musk. Boom, parachute.
New equipment unlocked.
Going to split you. No, I need iron plates. Eh. Oops.
We are making a whole bunch of iron rods over here that just aren't being used for anything.
Yeah, that's why I stopped one.
See, I think if I had, goes back to your point, if I had Elon Musk's money, I wouldn't know what the fuck to do with it. I would just give it to people and organizations and things.
I would buy a country. and then run that country into the ground, probably. But you know,
I would build an arcology and invite all my friends. And then kick them out because it's my arcology. Get out.
if you built an arcology and invited everyone you knew, you would see. Biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, "Thank you for being a friend."
Oh god. Oh god. There's oh Jesus, there's two really strong trikes up here.
Have fun with them.
No, I'm good. I'm running away. Poison. There's poison in the air.
Is it poison or venom?
It's definitely poison.
Oh.
It's venomous poison because I have to ingest it for it to kill me.
I mean, yeah, if I were Elon Musk rich, I would build, I would found so many companies. And only a few of them would be like self-indulgent.
If I were Elon Musk rich, I would strive very, very hard to not be Elon Musk rich
Yeah.
after about 20 days. Because really, how much money does one person need?
Like, I mean,
might
you don't
die.
even,
Oh, I died again.
millions is even stretching it. Millions helps. Millions helps a lot, but you don't need it.
Yeah.
Um,
Like, if I were able to get $50,000 a year, I would be more than happy. Maybe with like a one-time payout to pay off all my debts, but even just paying off all my debts would be nice, you know?
yeah, I would found a video game company. I would probably found a smut company.
Mm-hmm. As you do.
Maybe a movie company, and then
I would say rather than
that would be iffy. I might just produce movies.
yeah, I would say rather than getting a movie company, just like ow, ow.
You can do more as a producer. Like, it's not really how it works for video games, but yeah. So I would video game company.
I don't even think I would start a video game company. I would say, hey, I want to make this game, and I'm willing to pay people to help me make it.
Then you founded a video game company.
Yeah.
Effectively. Well, the video game company and the smut company could then cross over at certain points.
Hmm.
So I wouldn't need to make a further company.
That's penis.
I would. Here's what I would do if I had Elon Musk money.
Mm-hmm.
I would buy out the Pokemon company.
You'd have to get them away from Nintendo. I don't think that would be possible.
We don't need to get away from Nintendo. It'd be like, yeah, Nintendo, you still have a part in this. I'm just buying out their part. And then I'd be like, hey, we're going to take Pokemon in the direction it should go. And that would probably barely make a dent in my Elon Musk riches.
Mm.
And then the rest of the money, I would set up charities.
So the thing everybody makes the mistake about, you know, I have this much money, I'm going to buy this company. The company has to agree to be bought. You don't just get to take it.
It's true.
So everybody's like, well, if I had like $100 billion, I would just buy the Pokemon company. Well, the Pokemon company has to say that's okay. And chances are they would not.
I mean, if they were staring down Elon Musk money.
I mean, they might, but... It's the same thing I just...
Oh.
What is it, bud?
So you were having you put a power shard into this iron ore miner,
Yeah.
but it still only has tier 1 belts attached,
Okay.
so it can't produce.
Sure.
I'm gonna fix that.
You try to identify fucking bottlenecks when you're tired. I'm not actually tired. Why am I saying I'm tired?
That's exactly what I'm doing. Aren't we all tired? Like, really? Aren't we all just tired?
I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. I swear to God, I'm going to kill
Everyone's
you this time,
tired
bud.
of something. That's right. That. You go upgrade. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't help much. Actually, I think I could take the other power shard out of this camera. Can. Yeah. We don't have the conveyors to handle that at the
I
power
mean,
shard levels.
we do. We just don't have the ability to make the resources to make it
No,
sustainable.
I've upgraded these to tier 2
Ren,
conveyors.
what is your problem, dude?
Tier 2
Ren.
conveyors can do 120 items a minute. This thing was producing 180.
Okay.
So it couldn't handle it. Okay, so that should be good. That consumes 30. That consumes 30, so that's 60. That consumes 30. Alright, so we can split this off once more. And hopefully make this work a little bit better at creating us some reinforced iron plates.
Luna, you look tired, little girl. Kittens are giving me the sleepy eyes, and Ren's freaking out because he's tired and I'm not in bed.
How much longer do you want to go?
A little bit longer. Leave me alone! Stupid fucking bull
Oh,
thing.
you got a big one too. It's a big
It's like-
chomky boy.
It's like the 4th time he's killed me and I have no healing items, so... Wait, maybe I left some in the box. I did.
You to create. Oh, that's a constructor.
Old Splash Woman. The only female robot master in Mega Man. Before anybody says Roll's a robot master, she's not.
Roll's a robot master. I know my Megan Mans. My Megumi Mans. Move that over.
Oh my god, just fucking die. Jesus. Absolutely cheese you if I have to. Dicks. And of course, my dad works
Chaos
for
aka
Capcom.
Zero says, but she is because I saw something saying she is from a friend, and of course my dad works for Capcom.
Uh-huh.
It sounds trustworthy. I mean, their dad works for Capcom. How much more word of God can you get, right?
What's your dad's position? Janitor? Oh, snap. I went there.
Ow. Was that not gonna... Oh.
What?
Nothing, just... something about your power grid.
All that.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
All that, and I still need one more fucking alien carapace. Oh, hey, I have alien carapace. Sweet.
You gotta produce plates.
Okay.
Statistics. Merger. There we go. Good enough.
Excuse me.
It's bronze.
Hey, guess what?
Milestone.
Hey.
Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings
shut up,
and
just
power
randomly.
throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the
Okay.
coal production line. Note:
So,
pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note:
you want to
input and
see
volume indicators are added to each pipe section
where
automatically.
our coal production should go.
Yes. Give me a sec, though. I'm just taking a look here.
We don't.
Stop it. I only hit you once. So I'm guessing you wanted to go to the one that's a kilometer away.
Kinda. Follow me.
Luna, what are you doing? Silly kitten. Okay? Normally you're in bed by this time.
Nuts. I see nuts. My nuts. No chasing waterfalls here. Well, no, wait. You might be right. You might be accurate.
You might be factual.
What's up, bud? What's up?
I love the fact that it moves at like 5 frames a second when it's far away and you're still moving at 60. Oh, hey, quartz, I need this. Hold on.
Sure.
Caterium?
This
this is Caterium.
is Caterium.
Damn it.
Hey, little bud. Hey, I didn't come anywhere near you. You go. Huh? Copper. More iron. This one's only impure, though. Alright, we're getting close to the first stop.
Pop
Gosh.
quiz hotshot.
Stop.
What is the most abundant element in the universe?
That's carbon, right?
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope. Anybody in chat know? The most abundant element in the universe? Chaos Zero is right. Hydrogen.
That's what most
Now-
stars are made out of.
That being said, what is the most abundant element on Earth?
I'm also go back to carbon.
Nope. Chaos is almost correct. Bullshit. Iron. Iron is the most abundant element on Earth.
Alright, so you see here, we've got a pure node here,
Mm-hmm.
and
Pure node, 'cause
node
it's
here.
sparkling. Yeah.
now, problem with these two,
'Cause there's no
no
water, nearby. Yeah.
So we come this way. Go east, young man. And this is gonna take, fair trip for our coal. Oh, I forgot about those two nodes? Yeah, don't forget about those two nodes. Two pures. They're great. Oh, is this new? Oh, this is a new landscape area.
Looks pleasant.
Oh, fuck, it looks rad. Holy shit.
Hey, there's water
This is
down there.
cool. Yeah. Sorry, but that's cool. I wanna
Impure
set up
copper.
like a I want to set up like a building over this.
Is this where your water source is? Or no?
No, that's not enough. My water source is right over here. Where there should be a couple more coal nodes. Yeah, over here.
So wait.
3 coal nodes. Oh,
So
big boy. Big boy, hold on. We have to kill this guy.
I am dying.
Alright, so we have one here that is normal.
Yeah.
We have
This
here
one is
that
normal.
And the other one I think is impure.
Help me kill these chargers.
These guys are easy, you just jump over them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And a impure.
Impure.
Yep. So you
Yeah,
take
but
all of these
yeah,
over here, Dave.
I see the water.
You build down to the water, and you just build your coal emporium on the waterfall.
I apologize in advance.
Dave,
Oh,
see, that doesn't kill me.
I know, but it was too good. It's too good. How do I surface? Oh, you push spacebar, I guess? Okay.
You don't surface. You just kind of float up on your own.
I can't shoot him. I don't have the rebar gun unlocked. If I did, oh my god, the amount of fun that we would be having.
Yeah, we don't have the ragdoll or the rebar yet. So now, thanks to you, we have to swim all the way back.
Yay! We had to check the purity of the water there, and it's fine. Anyway, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I know you just jumped on, but I've been going for 5.5 hours.
Get to surface at least.
I know.
Yeah, that's the basic idea. Is you bring all that coal over here, and you build
Except
your
that-
coal utopia down here.
Yeah, but you have 2 normals and 1 impure is as good as 2 pures. Easily.
That's why you bring over the 2 pures too,
But
because they're
what-
stuck out in the middle of the desert with no water, and there's water here alongside 3 other nodes.
Can't you bring the water to the pures?
Water piping requires pressure. To take a liquid up requires power.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just like you can't just throw it on a conveyor easily, you know? So it's easier to take things down to the water than bring the water up to everything else.
Fluid dynamics.
Yep. My weather or like day-night cycles freaking out.
Oh yeah, you're not the only one.
Okay. So yeah, will require a lot of concrete to set up that, and then otherwise we should be good for power until we get to oil.
And then nuclear.
Yeah. Which is yeah, if you don't care about efficiency, don't try nuclear. Because you want to be 100% efficient, or else your world's just going to be overflowing with nuclear waste.
Sounds like a good time. I mean, except for the nuclear waste. Alright, let's get back to... Stop killing me. I'm holding a lot of shit.
That's the person who knocked me down a cliff when I was holding a lot of shit.
In my defense, I did not know whether or not that would kill you. And I
Yeah,
didn't
that
actually
makes
care.
it worse. Yeah, you can run through the bees.
I don't want to run through the bees. Whoop, whoop, whoop. In Dave's defense, he was left unsupervised. Stop. What?
But He was left unsupervised. Gotta get a babysitter for Dave now.
Rude.
Alright, I'll get back to the hub and then log off for you.
Yep. The long run home. We need vehicles. If
Yeah,
only to truck everything out there.
I mean, I'll basically take care of heading off all that.
You say that, but then I start streaming and you're still sleeping. So, you know.
I mean, I don't trust you to get up to do those power things properly.
What, you don't want coal production plants in the middle of everywhere?
Yes.
Die, monster. I don't belong in this world.
You belong in the world of sleep.
You okay, Luna? I think she's waiting for me to go to bed.
This is good enough. Log out.
Alright, well, for everybody that's watching the stream, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Just to reiterate what I said at the beginning of the stream, this is going to be probably going to be playing this game until the end of the month. At the end of the month, if you are a subscriber on Twitch or a subscriber on Patreon, you will get to vote on what game I play on Mondays for the next month from a list. And the list will be added to and curated and all that stuff, but it's going to be a good time. So consider subscribing, consider supporting on Patreon. Enjoy. But other than that, thanks for having a good time tonight and keeping me company, and I will talk to you guys later.